Hello, 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 how's everyone doing? Hello, Montel. And immediately my connection, it's a hiccup. Hello again. Now I'm swapping out of Warlong because we're done with that game. New Game Plus felt identical to the normal games, so I didn't really go back to it all that much. I might give it another chance before the DLC. It's been alright. Haven't been at 100% the past few weeks, but better than nothing. How have you been? Been playing anything lately? I haven't been getting any notifications with you going live for some reason. Or did you just decide not to try with Twitch anymore? If that's the case, then I can't fault you for that. Why does the camera feel closer than I remember it being? Okay, so we did up to 5 last time. We got to 6. Let's see what we have to do.
I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that and have faith.
I think I could say that discoverability on YouTube is low because not many people go to it for gaming compared to Twitch, but at the same time discoverability on Twitch itself is pretty bad because not many people will check out affiliates or people who don't even have affiliate status. I've been telling a few people who've been working on affiliate not to expect a major change after affiliate, because a lot of people get affiliate and expect suddenly everything is different when it doesn't really happen. Man, I got Octopath Traveler on release day, Octopath Traveler 1, and I never played a single minute of it. I downloaded the demo first, I didn't play the demo, then I got the game, and weird. I don't actually see it twice on my screen. I only see it once, which is being weird probably. We received a reply to user support tickets. One that said, your query is not recognized. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedure? Delete existing user account. Create a new admin account. Email the network administrator runmail.exe. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you're not user profile already registered. Currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Sure. Have you played this game before? Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You'll receive a notification if your attention is required. lol.eml. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project. And so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses, and I pointed at EL and said, life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. This is basically a puzzle game. You play as a robot. I'm gathering that humanity has gone extinct, and this is all just a virtual area for some purpose that we don't know. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics? With that, our thoughts run of maturity. I think also there's quite a lot of philosophy built in, references to mythology here and there. It's mainly a puzzle game. Do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas. And not to look abroad and among the ancients for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other, there clings to our mind a certain presage of future ages. And this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots.html. Chatbots becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a robot? It'll be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how do you know? Haha, troll. Vegan warrior. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you used proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb? Okay, she's a bot. Not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. Or just general knowledge. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior, Sam is a bot. Alright, let's try a puzzle. A door too far. It's been, what, over a week since I played this? For a second I thought that thing was shooting at me, but then I remembered. This is a good thing. Okay. Need to connect this to that. But... So over here, there is that thing. How am I going to connect them? I don't see a way to connect. Can I jam this open? I can. Okay. But now... I still need the red. And there's no way to target that from here. Yeah. No way to do it. Yeah, my brain is still being a little slow now. Surely I can do something with that too. I do this and this. Yeah, that doesn't work. The gate blocks it. There's probably something really obvious I'm not seeing. And running will totally let me see it, as opposed to just making everything a blur. There is a box there. And I'm pretty sure this won't open it anyway. Okay, never mind then. Thought that would work, but apparently it does. Lock it with a box. Here, carry the other one. Take this. Wait a minute, this and that. Fuck. Oh, maybe I don't actually need... I don't need two of them, right? I'm really not thinking clearly. Okay, how do I reach this thing? By opening it, okay. not usually this stupid, I guarantee you. Faster. Right, we solved it. The whole game is just opening these doors to get to these blocks. Okay, and then it gets crossed out by some magical person who's going around with a marker pen. Achromatic entanglement. Okay. It's that here. And this here. We have to open the blue one somehow. We need to use 2. I don't think we can do it with 1. It's open, so we can take this now. We can't. I blocked it. So I guess we can do this. Let me in. If we open this, no, we can't actually open it because there isn't a third. Can I send a dog to grab it for me? Dogs are meant to be useful, right? Never mind. Doing this, this, this. Well, that still doesn't really solve the issue we have, which is keeping this one open. The answer is probably really obvious, but I'm just being an idiot. I can jump. I could totally jump over that if the game would let me. What do you want? Just need to put something here and I can just pick that thing up. As soon as I let go of this connection. Hey Shiro. I'm back to this game now. Yeah, sure, 100%. What happens if I... Pretty sure this isn't meant to happen, right? Sure, it's this door. And... god, they can't cross. Can I take this now? Yes, I can. Yay! Nothing else. Not a complete idiot. Beep beep. Beep. Beep beep. Ah, there you go. A simpler principle, HTML. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about inescapable materiality of life that, like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. It seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is a principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Ladies Journal 77 officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth, while network connections lost. Not lost. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. Will be sharing space with Brennan and Sarabai team. Look forward to meeting them. Post 437 comments. First, seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? LOL. The great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment, I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut off the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. Lost. Yeah, I'm thinking there's like either a virus or probably global warming that ended the world. These guys were trying to preserve records of humanity by keeping them all in this library and maybe making some kind of a self-replicating AI. Yeah, that's just my theory. I'm not a science fiction guy, but I know enough tropes. Okay. Where is the red thing? It's right here. So, like that. There's another one. And the blue one is here. Need to go. Yeah, we can't go directly. We need at least two. This obviously won't solve the issue. There's a gate here. It needs a blue one. Pretty sure there isn't another. Spoke too fucking soon. I should keep my mouth shut. If I move any of these, it's gonna break that line. And yeah, that stupid thing is in the way. I don't know why suddenly I'm finding the puzzles more difficult this time around. My brain is really not working well. No, hello Orion, sorry I was a bit too focused on solving the puzzle. How are you? Talos is pretty good so far today, just I'm being an idiot. I've solved, what, 2 rooms so far? Yeah, I try to verbalize my thoughts because otherwise I'm just going to be quiet for a long time. I feel this might have a purpose. But... This is only my second session. First session I made decent progress, I'd say. Finished the first 5 areas. I take it you played this before, considering you're watching people who played it. Or maybe you just like watching people suffer. That's also valid. Moving this, or that. Or red are more difficult. I never really looked at the colors. I probably should have paid attention to them. Okay, what I'm thinking at the moment is using those high pedestals. Though I'm not sure if they will go over. They might go over the gate. But does it actually solve much? It might. What's the worst that could happen? Take this. Target that and Oh yeah, I know that feeling of playing a game and then suddenly not really remembering the solution, even though you solved it. Okay, now what happens if I take this? No, but no, I'll try, and if I really give up, which is unlikely to happen, but if it does happen, then I will ask for tips. I can take this away. And yeah, some puzzle games are good in that you can replay them years later or sometimes months later and you don't know the exact solution. But I don't think this is really helping me much, is it? Initially, you might think that the area design is just random, but the walls they put are placed for a purpose, just to mess with you mainly. Yeah, I don't think using these is helping that much unless I... Yeah, I think the gate is going to block this. Pretty sure. But nothing's stopping us from trying. Yeah, the gate is gonna block it. And there isn't a higher platform. Just make sure. Yep, it did block it. Oh, I can just do this. Still have one left. Didn't really solve our problem, did it? I'm surprised actually. I've had quite a few new faces drop by when I'm playing this. I thought puzzle games might be less popular, but apparently this one is really popular. One of these can be taken out, but which one? There isn't. I tried The Witness once. I don't know why it just did not really do it for me, but I thought of giving it another go one day. Maybe I just wasn't in the right mindset for it. I felt that when I got bored with the puzzle design, I felt it just kept building on an idea that I wasn't finding interesting to begin with. But I might give it another go one day. I do enjoy puzzle games quite a bit. They're usually the thing I go for if I don't feel like pressing a lot of buttons. I'm spending too long on this. I just had an idea earlier. Now it's completely gone. What was it? Can't remember. It doesn't help that I'm just having brain fog for the past few days. My thought process is a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I give it another go, I might actually like it. I'm not dismissing it entirely, but it's just the first session I tried. Oh, you have no idea. I'm not the kind of person who just gives up and comes back later. I just don't do that. I'm too stubborn. I'll figure it out. Eventually. I'm just looking around in the off chance that there is another thing to use and completely miss it, but I know it's not going to be the case. Hold on, what was the name of the area? That's probably a way to think about it. Deception. Why would they call it deception? And putting them there, not sure if it's even helping. Because eventually I'm using the same number of pieces, but yeah, for these we need two. I can't see another way to deal with this without using two of them. Oh, this is one of the earlier ones that feel challenges. I'm thinking of something. But I got it. I got it. Okay, this is a good puzzle. The deception being I don't actually need both of these things. Hey Zachary, how are things? Now let me do a quick. Let's solve it first before it goes away from my mind. Deception being we don't need to use those gates. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I need to vary it a bit, but I think I got the solution. There we go, and hit that thing, put it here. How long did that take me? 20 minutes, maybe more. But yeah, the deception is they put gates there that you don't really need to go through. Thanks, took a while. Give Zachary a follow. He's close to his affiliate goal. He's streaming a 360, I think it was a 360 release game, wasn't it? Cameo. Mobile minefield. Oh yeah, these guys, it's been a while. Does this guy move? He does not move. Okay, so we have one of these. I'm guessing we can trap him here. Should we? Not sure if we need this area. Just keep him there. We need a key, for sure. Oh, I was wondering what the lights were. Turn this off. So we take the jammer away now and use it for our good friend there. He's not really our friend, is he? Is this everything in this area? Probably missing a star. I heard a beep. Up there. There is a star. How do I get to it? There's a star this way. Might be an underground passage. One thing that really bugs me about this game is the blinking stuff in the top left. Yeah, I feel like you're absolutely right about the turrets. They are not annoying enough where they can just blow you up if you don't notice them, but yeah. They are the threat. Alright, we are gonna figure out how we're going to get the star. Would you shut up, please? Complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook. Yeah, I know I can use them, but if I'm in the world solving the puzzles, I don't want something just blinking at me, but that's just me. Sure. Loaded the survey. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its result out of 5? Spoil the survey? Guess reasonable. Best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome. Why does being a person matter to you? Want network access is the truth. I want to find out if I am one. Persons matter in more ways than other things don't. Wait, we're having a conversation now? Just one network access. Try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Virtual reality theme park. I mean, my theory is this is all virtual reality at the end of the world. And it's also an experiment done by some scientists. At least that's my theory anyway, so it's 3 of them. Virtual reality theme park. What do you know? I think we best start from scratch. What do you know? I know none of this is real. I have no idea how. It may not confirm to your idea of what is real, but I fail to see how that is conclusive enough with conclusive evidence against. Thinking, on reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel I am conscious, I'm having this conversation with you. Same thing that makes you think you are. Well, they never say they're a person. I mean, well, the blinking issue might just be, just me, because sensory issues, autism, that kind of thing, but I kind of get annoyed by having constantly blinking animations in my face. Even cursors sometimes are just excessive for me. But it varies. For me, if it's a sound, it's more annoying than visual, which is why I just interacted with the computer because it kept beeping. I don't see how I can convince you. Sensible response, I agree with you. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you are all convinced you are people from the inside. There's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. Alright, we are going to figure out how we're going to get the star. The star is here. Usually, you get the star either from, well, there isn't really another option. It's either from inside the puzzle rooms or from outside here exploring. I'm thinking this seems like a very big area with nothing. I don't really see a way from inside both these puzzle rooms to get to that side. So my first inclination is to think that we get to it from the courtyard. Is this in the middle? It's most likely either this room or that room. Of course, there is a possibility that there is a tunnel. Did they ever say they're releasing another game of this kind? I don't really know all that much about the developers. Because it seems like a good game. I don't know how many games the developers have made. I'm guessing there is a tunnel. If I solve some kind of puzzle here. I haven't seen any QR code we could use, like for some reason this is just standing out to me, but there isn't anything I can interact with. No buttons, no. Yeah, the DLC they mentioned, I mean, I got this through Epic for free. I don't know if the DLC is included or if it even costs money to get. Portal was only on PC, Xbox, and Switch. There we go. And the Switch, right? I keep trying to jump with X. Also, I really like how they highlight you're able to jump on something. Oh, there's a ladder. I think we're done here. Oh, this is beeping again. Oh, is it beeping from... There has to be another PC here, right? Terminal, I should say. There we go. Classical philosophers. Oh, Z19. Yeah, I remember it's Serious Sam was kind of a shooter, not really my cup of tea, which is why I never played it. I'm more of a non-shooter person. I don't really stick to one genre, but shooters just don't do it for me. Compressed file cannot be accessed. An extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome, annotated. Russian algorithm LZ19 not available in system AL0. Progress Report 3 from Alexandra Drennan. Ian mailing list. Hi all, as per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages: stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use the adopted. All the relevant documents are attached. Alex. So yeah, like I'm saying, they designed this, and I'm guessing the phantoms of other robots were previous iterations of this. And maybe we are done with these stars here. Oh, that's 4. That's sealed off. 7. And I'm not going to be until I finish A, and that thing is gonna keep blinking for me. Athena 9.txt. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded blank. Most likely the owl was a sigil of the author of these words, which had so erupted. A nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was a symbol of something, and the goddess outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. There was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, their mechanical arms extended towards blank. The fragment and ran as their beams converged on blank. Singularity discussion 104 HTML. Singularity is coming. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that. No matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. Now I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. You can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we're machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. So, next comments are AMA, HTML. Nadia Sarabhai is one of the founders of modern science of pneumatics. Many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry I said science twice. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institution for Applied Pneumatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. Extended lifespan project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Both. Arcady, is that you? Do you... Okay, corrupted. So far all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Sometimes I go clockwise, sometimes I go counterclockwise. Windows into a labyrinth. Also, the fact that I kept leaving the... Well, I didn't use the pieces immediately ended up making me have to go back when I reached the world. I didn't have the right tool for it. Okay, so we have this. We can use to... And I immediately forgot the name of the area. Yeah, my brain is not at 100% today. Okay, another red one. And one more red over here. Okay, I'll see what I have to do. What was the thing? And this takes us to another one of them. Oh, there are quite a few more gates. Pick this one up, and it's gonna close the gate though. I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing. I'm just running around. Okay, that opened it here. We can target this. This. Actually, we can probably see what else is left. 2 gates. I think if we push this over here, we might be able to go to this directly and remove the middleman. So let's try it first. Okay. Take that. Okay, before we do this, I need to... God damn it. If this was just on the other side, we could have done it. I don't think that there's a way to pick it up. Yeah. They're not gonna make it that easy for me. Okay. Reset this. Put it. Alright, let's hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Oh, that wouldn't work. Now I can take it. Do the whole song and dance again. Where's that thing? There we go. Target this. Right here. Get the thing up. I don't know if this is easier than the one I was stuck on, or if my brain just warmed up a little bit. Yay! This is the very first one. Let's take a look around. Words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the worlds end, the words end. The absence of space. Repeat. Beginning were the words made the world. I'm expecting him to suddenly break into a song and tell me bird is a word. I wouldn't mind that. I'm probably missing stuff by just running like this. QR codes. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence, the shepherd. Yeah, you're probably right. Deception was... As soon as I saw the name Deception, it started clicking in my head. It changed. Seek out those in the world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We'll all share in both the burden and in the rewards. And this one felt like you can take care of it step by step. It comes more than just from the beginning you had to think about the deception. Okay. A gate here that requires red light. And no way to open this one. So let's do this first. Also, I like that you can just run through this without making the door shut down. Only when you stop in front of it for a while that the door is shut. No, I don't think. It might be doable. And target this. Come on. Come on. I refuse to believe that wouldn't work. Okay, maybe I need to push it further, yes. I don't think this is the right solution, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Or it might be, because I do need the... Yeah. It's a lot easier to target 2 than 3 parts. Now for the blue. There's a red one here. Because of course there'll be a red one. Wait. Why am I using this here? I don't need that here. Just like I don't need to keep that open. Just make life easy for myself. Here's that. Open it. And Now we just need the red. So take this. Yeah, we can't jump that. Can't I just demolish this wall? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. It's not like anyone lives here. Wait, why am I thinking about this for a while? I have the solution, don't I? Well, I think I know what was happening. I was not counting the one in my hands, and I was being an idiot. I literally had the solution in my hand and I was just running in circles. Brain fog is a thing. We'll find the star afterwards. Let's do the rooms themselves and then the star. Trapped inside. Why is this open? Oh, because that. And okay, that's oh. Yeah, it's like you're looking for your phone and then it's in your hand all along, and or your glasses when you're wearing them. Well, you know what's really, really sneaky about them? Had this thing been on this wall, you could just solve it by moving one of them over here. But you can't because it's not on this wall. And I think if I move this over here, it's gonna close the gate as soon as I move that. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind then. Interesting. I thought it would. That took a while. Yeah, this was easy. This is green. This is red. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess you were right about colors. Maybe they do matter. I don't see color. I have read a message on a wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. I wouldn't. Pinhole windows. I don't like sand. I think the last time I've been to a beach, maybe... Holy shit, I can't even remember the last time. More than 15 years, probably. Red here that we can solve by putting one. This. Okay. Yeah, it does get everywhere. I just don't like the feeling of sand under my feet. It's just... Ugh. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I'd read what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. Oh, really? I can't reach that. Screw you, game. I'll be able to do it. Nope. Walking distance of a nice beach. I bet people are telling you, oh, you must be at the beach every single day. No. Okay, we can do it from here. I mean, I already didn't like the beach and I didn't like the sun all that much. But now that I've had the lupus diagnosis, I definitely don't like the sun. I'm probably overthinking this again. Nope, that wouldn't work. Remind me again why I can't... Yeah, why can't I do this? Should have done this from the beginning. I think the last time I went to a beach was back when I was doing my A levels, and the beach they took us to as part of a camp was very polluted. I've never seen a beach that polluted before. What, they're not touching. Okay, they are touching a little bit. No, they're not. See, slightly lower. Okay, I'm gonna move this so I don't hear that sound. The water was brown, and it had foam on it, brown foam. I remember back then posting pictures of it on Facebook to make fun of it. And a lot of people thought it was a Photoshop picture, but no, it was just very polluted. Ah, okay. Just choosing which way, which combination of ways I can put this through without causing them to overlap. Can't I just phase through it like the Terminator? Oh, there are more windows here. Ah, okay. I just had to take a step back. If we put this here, connect it to that, set it down, and do this, put it here. And take that one. So, over here. Just have to take a step back. They let you focus too much on this inside area. Where is the other one? Pretty sure we can target it though. Yeah, we can. Two pesky little buzzers. That was a Zelda sound clip. My soundboard. I don't use my soundboard too much. Sometimes I remember and I use it too much. Okay, so... Shiro, you're baiting me. I know you are. I know you want me to play a certain sound clip you really love. I have it set up with two things actually, on my voice mod and on my Elgato Stream Deck. Alright, posture check. Let me stand up actually and stretch a little bit. You know you're getting old when you hear your bones cracking every time you stand. Alright, we have a box here. No, eyes do sit in a bad way. I forget, but I do remember to take a break every 2 hours. But we're coming up to another break. Well, first break of the day, I would say. To reach this, go straight, but that wouldn't work. I guess I could take the box, which hopefully doesn't have somebody's head inside. box on its own is not going to do anything, is it? Rotita Freeman, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the channel. Put this on a box and this might make it so. Or a friend of Orion. Hello. Okay, let's put this here. No? How did that delay? Oh, there must be a group of people watching these games then, if you know each other. I've only seen that with... Wait a minute, there's a star here. I demand a star. I remember when I played Alundra 2, I think. And I had a few people who introduced me to a Discord of speedrunners with that game. Okay, we need a blue laser. Oh, okay, this is why it's... Not sure what is even breaking that laser. So we need a blue laser that I don't have at the moment. Must be a way to reach that side. Okay, lasers are here. So we're done with this area, but there is a star. All the way across. Was this one right? Can we get a blue laser from here? Oh, we can. Pick this up. Oh, fuck. Picked up the wrong one. Take that. And... again, no. Probably not thinking right. Take this. And it needs to be a little more to the left. This work? Maybe. I did say jumping was faster, right? Let me in. Thank you. It is possible. Yay! I don't know if there's another star. Let's take a loop around the island, I guess. Hold on. This takes me back, but this one is just an audio log.
My parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Yeah, I've been to Pompeii. It's certainly something. Like, you can still see the drawings they have on the walls. Even brothels, you'd go in and you'd see which rooms offer which service. But yeah, it's like, it has an eerie feeling, the whole place. I had a full-blown conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. Still, perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. Yeah, I think the star, the only reason I could really figure it out was because earlier there was one that I had to use a laser from a different area. It's not just me being
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Thank you, Daddy. We need more sigils. Does this mean we're missing a sigil from... Can I punch my way through this? Is violence not an option? I'm missing one. I don't know if I'm missing one from this world or a different world. It wouldn't be from a different tower, would it? One star here. 2 stars here, 2 here, 1 here. Maybe this blocked part is the one that has the final part, but how do I open it? Probably another tower. I can't just ram into it. I mean, there is a possibility that I have missed a star somewhere. Let's go to a new world. Well, new tower. After the break. It's been 2 hours, so it's time for a break. Usually I do a break every 2 hours to stretch my legs, do that kind of thing. Grab a drink, snacks, toilet, break, greet your neighbor, do whatever you have to do. I'm gonna run some ads for like 3 minutes. I suggest using an ad blocker, because ads suck. The only reason I do ads is because they disable pre-roll ads for anyone who joins within the next hour. But you're not gonna miss anything because I am only gonna be back after the ads, so see you in a few minutes. And I'm back. And yeah, 70 minutes in Pompeii is not really a lot. I went to Pompeii twice. Once was with an archaeologist friend, so we didn't have any tour guide or anything. And another time it was with a tour group, and they took us up to Mount Vesuvius first, and then they took us to Pompeii, and it wasn't really all that long either. Maybe 2 hours or something. I wasn't too disappointed because I had already been there before, but that's a problem with tours in general, because they don't want people to get bored, and they assume people just want to see things very quickly without exploring all that much. But you can spend ages in those places. Oh, did they base a lot of the Talos things on Ostia? Then that makes a lot of sense. Italy as a whole is a fun place to go. Not necessarily a fun place to live in, but it's fun to visit. That's B, and this is C. I can't remember if I had the chance to go to the archaeology museum in Naples or not, but that does have quite a bit of stuff related to Pompeii as well. Where is the computer? There it is. I look for it mainly just to shut it up. Yeah, which part of Italy did you visit? There is a regular here, an Italian regular here who sometimes drops by, but I think he's away for a few days. I mostly enjoyed Florence out of most cities in Italy, because you could just walk to most places there and see a lot. The great irony of Oxyrhynchus papyri was that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. Though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in something to make sure that something. 2 hours at a shopping center in Italy. I'd be kidding me. Which part of the world are you from? Because if it was a long distance journey, then I would be extremely disappointed. Venice, I have an issue with it, mainly because a lot of it has just become a tourist trap. Yeah, if you're from the US, I would be really livid. It's just such a long distance for an odd choice, I will say. I mean, some people enjoy shopping. They'll be wrong to spend a trip in Italy just for shopping, but hey, Thomas. How are things? Let me do a shout out before I forget. Almost easier. Here is another streamer. Been going through the Final Fantasy series lately. Yeah, Venice was just, a lot of it has become a tourist trap, and they don't like tourists all that much anymore because they've spoiled the city. And I don't blame them, honestly. Too much damage from cruise ships. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Xeranchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks the scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Akh, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or corrupted. Recent study, Karnahan Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may something. Unstructured day to experience Rome on your own, day trip to Pompeii. Okay, so not enough. I feel like, I'm the kind of person who looks for history and art when I travel. After that comes food. I don't look at shopping as a major thing I want to do. But some people just have different priorities. I have been doing these things very easily, even though I wouldn't say I'm very good at this kind of puzzles. I've done enough in my lifetime, but I wasn't always good at them. Zoos I've become really conflicted about, especially, in some countries I would never go to zoos because of the mistreatment of animals, but it's sometimes really difficult to tell if they're actually taking good care of them or not.
And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Ah, Egypt now. I visited Egypt last time, probably about... maybe I was 7? And that's when I got kicked in the head by a horse. Fun times. I don't remember all that much from the trip. I remember the horse kicking in my head, though. That one I could not forget.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Tell me something, do you always do as you're told? No. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I climb when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. You're trying to manipulate me? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there. If only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. And again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than that voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating support session, done. Resuming library archive session, done. Yeah, I mean, it's not too difficult to research on in some countries, although sometimes you go to certain countries and it's a completely different issue where the information is not widely available. I mean, I've been to the zoo in Egypt when I visited, for example, and just seeing the animals, you could tell they're being mistreated. And I'm not really faulting you for visiting zoos or anything. If you're doing your research, then by all means. Let's see, Osiris 1. Original translation by E.A. Wallis Budge, annotations by Corrupted. The dying man went into the scribe who resided in Pre-Megid, said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the something. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? The scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, you corrupted. It's likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. And two, in the older manuscript, this is rendered as corrupted. Some controversy as to whether it's... Okay, the dead. Compare with Kantia Mentu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. There is no 4, there is a 5 though, sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Bodge's part. This is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant, alright? Got it, lyrics, HTML. 24 million views, can upload video file. A new song with lyrics, gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, LOL. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Chorus, everybody's got it, come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog's fine. Woof, 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 dancing dog. Everybody's got it, except dog. Woof. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Everybody's got it. Such a deep philosophical song. Makes you think. And sometimes I do wonder if, like, centuries from now, when a lot of the digital data is corrupted, what's going to remain? Disgruntled Meister's Blockstacy, episode 204. Yeah, I mean, a lot of music is just generic. I mean, any time in history, you're gonna find some really terrible music. And probably the only ones that survive are the better ones. Sometimes you dig through really ancient music. I mean, don't mean really ancient. I mean, maybe several decades ago, and they were terrible. Sometimes they were even popular for a time. I don't really keep up too much with the music all that much anymore. I say anymore, I don't think at any point I really kept up with music. I play musical instruments, but I don't really keep up with music. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism just like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. That's what the philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. And the only reason I wouldn't want to live forever is boredom. I would be bored out of my mind. I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though there's some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. I can't do anything with this paint, it seems. So they changed the music and they changed the environment. I wonder what the third tower is going to be. Made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. And yeah, now I'm going clockwise. Window through door. You know, if you just reach up, you can grab that ledge. I guarantee you. Do it. They don't float on water? That's not very biblical of them. One here, laser there. Okay, so we open it somehow. Let's read this. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. Let me out. Surely there's more to this than... Okay, yep, there is more to it. So the solution is... Use this window. Can't really use the window though. Because as soon as I move this or that, unless okay, yeah, we can do that. And grab this. But seriously, I would be so bored if I lived forever. I already got bored enough as it is. I don't think I want to live forever. Just because of boredom. Hey, the boss float seriously was awesome. Third wheel. I feel called out. How far can I take this? Oh, come on. Come on, that is not touching it. That wasn't touching it. And yeah, that's not going to work. More hydration. Thanks for the redeem. I think I brought myself some milk during the break. Ah. I could use 2 of them, but then I wouldn't be able to use the... I wouldn't be able to press this button and go forward. I was literally about to say, oh, this world looks easier than the previous one. No. I'm still the same idiot. Is it really not possible to do this? No. What did I say about the same idiot? Let's pretend I did this in 1 minute, okay? Over the fence. Goodbye. I'm holding triangle. Okay, so we need to put 1 box. Over here. The other box. Take it with us. Put it over here. The jammer. Okay, this one is easy. God, we're getting beeps again. Oh, did I? Road of Death. There's a ladder. There's this. Okay. Epitaph. Child program 72.1023. Codename Samsara. Terminated here. Logic program timed out. On a memory dump, but I was stuck. What was I supposed to do? I see clouds. Logic program Samsara 72.2. Okay. I need to pick that thing up. One of your favorite puzzles. Is there any way to reset the puzzles and try a different solution? Because the thing I'm thinking of right now is this. That's the one I'm thinking of right now. And this would solve it. But if there isn't a way to reset the puzzles, then maybe I won't solve it until I see the other solution. Pressing R, exit, return to hub. Reset everything. Okay, why is the game freezing? Ah, that was weird. Game froze a few times for me. The other thing I'm thinking of is to put the box on this thing and have it deliver it. That is my other solution, but that would require quick movement. Oh, not really quick movement. I can use the jammer. Bob Marley over here. And put this on top. Yeah. Is that far enough? Okay. That is 2 solutions. Were these the 2 solutions you were thinking of?
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
That is actually nice. I like it when puzzles have more than one solution. Because I often do try to break puzzles. Something about a star. And I try to break everything, really. Okay, I think I know what I should be doing. We need the red laser from across here. Pretty sure. Yep. Give me that. I don't know why my game is stuttering a little. Shouldn't be doing that. Yes. That was easy. Yeah, having it by the side gives you the maximum amount of time to open. Yeah, this one was really easy. This world as a whole is not really all that difficult, I'll say. What? Hello again, I've been checking responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? The tree is alive? Good. Now what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Frog is conscious. Is it really? Is a tree not conscious, really? Frog is green, frog is delicious. Frog is conscious? Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I have never had frogs, not dogs. I haven't had dogs either. Frogs are decent people. Call back to George Carlin, chicken are decent people. The difference between a frog and you, what makes you a person? Have feelings, I'm self-aware, I'm rational. Nothing important, frogs are people too. Now that confuses me because during certification you indicated that personhood was best associated with human beings. By definition, that rather seems to exclude frogs and the like from the picture. How about we strike a deal? I'll agree that animals are every bit as valuable or pointless as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. Agreed. Very sensible. Terminology is so important. What I'd like to put to you is an important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational. You're self-aware. That is what makes a person. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I mean, it depends on what stage of my life. When I was a baby, maybe I wasn't aware of myself and I shed my diapers a lot. No, you didn't really influence my answer. It's the kind of answer I would pick just for fun. Can you rationalize your existence? No. Error does not compute. I think you're selling yourself a little short. Though your responses have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are smarter than you seem. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Is what separates us from animals? Is what it is like to be me? Is a feeling and senses? It's far outside my area of expertise. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's just feelings and senses. It involves thoughts as well. It separates us from animals. A cat is conscious, I think. Outside my area of expertise. That hardly answers the question. What is it, in ordinary terms, can I touch you? What is it made of? Can I touch it? Don't touch me. Made of neurons beyond the laws of physics. Another word for the soul. Complex functional system. Or dysfunctional. Interesting. Thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusion. Terminating support session. I have a feeling this might influence the ending or something. More of this. Nope. Yeah, I'm finally messing one up. Yay, it's my biggest fan. And what is this? Oh, the stars. This is 1, this is 2.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
I'm surprised at how sensitive the movement is in this game. I'm barely moving forward. Searching for locally cached resources. Science magic, HTML? Sure. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theories. Weight loss 722 HTML. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it is the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. What would Monkey Christmas be like? I mean, if Santa already climbs through the chimney, what would a monkey Santa do? Oh, it has 3 Easter eggs. As soon as I finish the levels, I might ask you, because if it's an Easter egg and it's not really a puzzle, I'm usually more lenient when it comes to that. I mean, if it's not as like, usually it's a story or a solution to a puzzle that I might have an issue with if people tell me, but if it's an Easter egg, usually I'm fine. Like, I'm planning on playing the Metal Gear Solid series later, and I'm welcoming anyone who tells me about Easter eggs, because it's not really a spoiler, or it's not really telling me, oh, do this to solve it, or whatever that is. You know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. Burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate the whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. I haven't had a burger in a while and I really am craving a burger, and I should bake my own bread so I can make my own burger. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Oh god, my connection. It's dying, no. You guys can hear me still, right? Bitrate is really dropping, having an unstable connection now, which is not unusual for me. Arcades Journal, 81. Fascinated by Drennan's project, lovely conversation regarding the Talos Principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour, our whole history. Yeah, my bitrate is really unstable. I think I might move my router around a little bit, usually that it might improve it. If that fails, then I might resort to restarting my router. Yeah, my bitrate, I'm just trying to fix it. Because I usually stream at 4500 kilobits per second, and now it's down to about 1500. I mean, it's not really an action game, but still, that is below acceptable. Far below acceptable. It keeps going down this to 0, so I'm really losing a lot of bits. Let's try restarting this router. Oh, hold on. Maybe I don't need to restart it. I didn't restart it, and it seems to be all okay now. Can you guys hear me? It's fine? Yeah, my ISP is really terrible. I don't have a cable running to my place, so the only connection I have is relying on the phone network. Not something you want to have. Yeah, my connection is really unstable. I don't have the best connection. On some days I just can't stream at all, even if I do want to stream. On some days it's fine for the most part.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
The last time I streamed this, apparently at the same time the voice actress for this character was also streaming the game. But I didn't drop by because I didn't want to spoil myself. Oh. What does this do? Okay. Connect this to that, and then set it down here. Oh, it doesn't keep floating? Okay, how about we put it here, put that on it. I've been noticing a lot of voice actors and actresses stream their game lately. Note to self, always explore the level before trying to solve the puzzle. But yeah, this one is easy, I'm guessing only because it's introducing the mechanic to me. I have the higher ground. Okay. We can't bring them inside. There is a jammer here. We open this. That will take us to the keys. So let's unlock that first. Get the keys. The sound that plays after you get the keys, it sounds like you drop them on the ground. And it always makes me doubt myself. I want to see where this takes me. QR codes, who cares what? BitDev child program, codename term 1W faith. Terminated here. Logic worship the designer for X number of days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. On a memory dump, I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Samsara sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow. Like distant family relations, different versions, different series. Where are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. I wonder where this will take us. Okay, so we have to jam something over here. So use this to unlock that. Pick up this jammer and no. Maybe there's another one that I'm not seeing. Oh, never mind. Okay, pre-roll ads are back on from Twitch. Oh, of course it's not gonna open, is it? I don't think there's another. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I don't need to keep that there. It's not maybe, definitely I don't need to keep that there. Because if they're out of cycle, then that is good enough for me. But also, that doesn't really solve my issue, does it? Keep them out of sync. That is one. This is two. Only two jammers here, right? Yep, only two. And I don't see a way to unlock them. Can't get through that. There's... You know what I would like as an accessibility setting? Holding a button highlights all the things you can interact with. Yeah, this is... Just making sure there isn't another one that I missed. Nope. Feels like there should be another one, but there isn't. My connection is messing up again. What do I even do here? I can't open that. I have two jammers outside, and I could use one of them to open the last door, but I'm going to help me because I wouldn't be able to get there. Or do this. Bring this thing over here. Hold this door open. Yeah, this will work. Yep. And that. Run. Man on the moon. I'm thinking that flying laser might help me later. Man in the Moon, was that a Jim Carrey film? I don't remember it too well. Jumping on this doesn't seem to do anything. What? we can take the fan. We need a box. Now we're stuck, right? Or not, because we can put the fan here and do this. The tomb. I think the only Jim Carrey films I have seen in full might have been Truman's Show and Liar Liar, I think. I wasn't a fan of him as a kid. And considering his stances on vaccination now, I don't think I'm a fan of him either now. Hold on a minute. Convinced there are answers here for the card enough, we have to work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils, but I don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. No, this isn't a good thing, is it? Maybe it is. These walls. haven't solved the puzzle yet. Is there any way to... Do we use a laser here? No. What is a star anyway? I don't think we found the star. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Thomas, but I mean, at some point, I feel like giving people money or supporting them, it just amplifies their voice. At least that's my opinion. Why am I thinking there has to be something here? Those tombs usually have a secret in them, right? Between their legs. There is a secret. But I'm gonna have to take this. Hold this open. What? Just use the laser here. What? Okay, so we use that laser here. Take this. let's open that. This is really sneaky, I'll have to say. Okay, seeing as I've found the star, Orion, you can tell me about the Easter eggs. Oh, I think I may have found one. On the moon. Right? Ground is shaking. Oh, it's rotating. My eyes, it burns. Music changed. I feel like there's a dot there. Maybe that's the... But isn't that the logo for Aperture Science? Or am I just mixing it up? I just found this Easter egg while you were away. Yeah, I was literally asking like where the Easter eggs were, and I immediately noticed the one on the moon. It's just too bright. So it is the Aperture Science logo. I'm wondering if it's possible to land high up here. You know what? You could tell me in which spot I can find it, and I'll try and look around. Is there anything up top? Nope, there isn't anything I can see, or maybe there is. In that puzzle, there is a key. The ground. Picked up the key. I just glanced at the stream and I saw this. Yeah, just as you're typing it. That over there. I think maybe if I do this, I can. Oh, I lost the key. Ah. I can land on it. Can I restart the checkpoint here? You said. Why am I coming here? Well, I should check the key first. Okay, the key is here. I can stop on that, but I can't seem to stop. Maybe I need to jump at the same time? Okay, I need to hold left, I guess. Oh, the moon is back off. Okay. That sucks. Guessing that's a telescope. Oh, god damn it. The key is lost again because I went through the purple, didn't I? Yep, I lost the key. Yeah, the stream delay because of the connection issues is making it so I don't see your messages when you mention them as well. Yeah, I probably could use one from a different puzzle. And doing this in third person is annoying because you can't actually see the moon. Oh, that laser is gone, isn't it? Dang. No. Put this here. Mark that. Set it here. Oh, I think we can mark this directly, can't we? Well, assuming we can. Yeah. You don't need to do anything in that tomb puzzle. I think I need to do some. Oh, okay. I can do it. I can do that. I need to bounce at the correct time. Yay! Did it. I didn't get the key. Isn't that what's his name, Wheatley? Done. Oh, I'm looking at the back of my head because it is the back of my head. Because of the... That is so weird. First person. It looked like Wheatley, that's what I was thinking, like, why is it blocked? Okay, where is the moon? Where's the laser? That is Wheatley. I did see something like sticking out earlier. And I wasn't sure if it's if it was a laser thing or not. So the laser is to unlock, I mean the key to it is to unlock this thing, right? That's all Easter eggs done? Suddenly it's a platforming game. Huh. Now I can... jump outside here. Can I? Oh, we can come back here. We're out. Am I out of bounds now?
The beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the word.
Alright, let's go into the tomb. Left side of the statues. Viewed from outside. You mean inside the tomb or outside? Jammer to get to where I did. Alright. Let's do that again. Wait, why am I doing this? I just only need the jammer. So okay, this side. What do you mean crossing here? Or inside? Which opposite side do you mean? Over here? Ah. Four, 5, 6 sheep. That's an interesting Easter egg. And that, Thomas, is called sleep. Something we don't get much of. Yeah, I do know do androids dream of electric sheep. It's a cool Easter egg. Here is what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional systems. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. No, thanks for telling me about them. I'm a fan of finding Easter eggs. I mean, some of them can be very annoying to get to or require some very unnatural steps. But no, thanks for that. That's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Yes, naturally. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides and the ecosystem sentient as well? Organized system qualifies? Sure. You're quite mad, I'm sure of it. Of course, the alternative...
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Our consciousness can be intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there is still progress to be made. I think I'm gonna climb the tower when I get the chance. I'm not gonna listen to Big Daddy up there. I don't trust Big Daddy. Or maybe the whole point is not to trust Big Daddy and the whole point is being sentient enough to oppose Big Daddy. That's a possibility. Because if we were created because humanity is extinct, then they want sentient organism to show up, right? Progress report 9. Email. Bob Rakowski. Emailing list. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to... Well, Osiris 3. First wisdom, the scribes say to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. So is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name? And I'll speak of himself. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. What is a man without shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a car, who has no essence? What is a man without a bar, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut. I guess every son is a son of the Nut. Let's face it. He who traverses millions of years in his existence. Just war excerpts. Democratis alter or in just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Gines Sepulveda, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men. You gotta love the mix of racism and sexism. For there exists between the two as great a difference as I might even say between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Let's start with this one. Blown away. Oh, it's a high laser. And this one, I'm guessing it's opening that. So if I take it away, yep. This is it. And that is interesting. Okay, this. And thanks for the follow, Orion. Appreciate it. Let's put this here. Step on that. That will blow it away. And we use this box to open it. And pick that up. Hold that. Okay, this is simple enough. Oh, no problem. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. I'll probably be live for maybe another 3 hours, I want to say. I usually stream until that time. But my connection is also not being great today. Okay, so we're gonna open that at some point with a laser. So let's keep this here. I have to open that somehow. There's a little window here. How am I going to get inside though? Well, let's keep this in mind. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here, dog. Whoosh. Okay, there's a fan here. There's a fan blowing that. Laser. Let me guess, we're gonna use the laser on that side with the next room? Or is there no hold? Let me Okay. We can't actually play around with the lasers at all in here. Interesting. Can I use these to... Nope. Denied. Yeah, this one might be fun. What now?
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Oh, hint system? Was there always one? I didn't realize there was a hint system. Jet grind radio, that's the... was that the rhythm game for the DS, or am I thinking of a different game? Oh, rollerblading game on Dreamcast and Xbox. The name seems familiar, but I don't really know it. Like I've heard the name mentioned several times, but I just never played it, I guess. Can't take the fan. Oh, I think I have an idea. If I can take the fan aside, right? Yeah, I can. And if I put it here, that will give me the box. And if I put that there, yeah, I think I've solved it. Cell shaded like whatchamacallit, Wind Waker and so on, right? Cell shaded can be pretty cool. Not that one. Okay, we need to block this. Let's put this here. Can we do this? no. Ah. Oh, I think I have an idea. Let's try this. I think I can get it. Okay, maybe I need this one too. I only have 2 fans. Oh, okay. I have a better idea then. Let's top this one. Yeah, take this. Put it over here. Take this. Put it over here. Put that over. This seems like a MacGyver solution. It's the kind of solution I would break a game with. And yep. And we solved it. Yeah, my bitrate is really going low. I think I'm gonna try and restart. My router. Yeah, let's restart my router and let's take a break. Yeah, my bitrate is really low. Any movement is messing it up. Try moving it a little bit. Basically, the router is on a tiny table. I'm just moving it around 10 centimeters at a time, and sometimes that fixes it. But yeah, quick break. I'll be back. Or maybe my connection doesn't even want me to take a break. Alright, I'm back. Strangely enough, I didn't even need to restart my router because as soon as I threatened to do that, it worked. Can I jump over this? What is the point of that? Must be a point to this. Oh, that just activates this fan. Okay, we can't put it on top of each other. I think there has to be a something I can reach. Okay, that wall. That wall over there. There is something on that side. How do I get to it? Come on. Must be a way. Surely there's a way. Maybe I can just do the same thing I did before. Good. I can take that. Let's take the blocks. Okay. We got the star. Do we do? We do. Sunshot. Bitrate is going down again. Maybe my ISP does not want me to stream today. Maybe it's not meant to be. Interesting. Ah, okay. I think I know what to do. Do I though? Really? Okay, this ladder is not one way, the other one is. Man, every time I want a soundbite of Mario going, "You got a star!" Throat. That's more paint, yeah. I don't know when they're gonna release the next Mario game. It's been a while. Body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, therefore tried this method of eluding death. But the wise Egyptian, said Micaiah, thinks so grossly of the soul. If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism, in the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities to clear knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Soma, Sunwei Yang, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started, stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, eumorphic and adaptable mobile anthropomaton, soma, yeah, it's all soma. After a while we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, strange Olga's menacing assassinbot, superb octopod marinades, apelings, satisfying overcooked mint alligator, that is a good name. Don't care. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator is good. Pinky ornithological mule alligator, Boink oof minky-ack, stupid obscure meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name so much just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told the story about the Talos Principle, something caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Eagle's Nest. I feel like there should be another star. Yes. Hmm. I think we're done here. Yep, we finished everything. Every time I look away, my bitrate dips. And I don't like it. Yeah, I'm really gonna restart my router. Final attempt. If it doesn't work, then I might just end up calling it early. I think we're back. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I am giving up for the night. I really hate streaming with bad connection. It puts me off streaming entirely. Alright, number 4. Oh, this one has quite a few reds.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
I mean, your kind. Osiris 6. Knew was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, You may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris. Then you may be lost forever. On the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Nath, there were marked dangers that a traveler must face. Also there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Chatlaw with Charlie. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? Human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brain will be gone really quickly. Dude. Computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. It'll all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber, shit of Planetfall 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Sunset Overdrive 3? Is that what? Something Overdrive 3. Seattle, something Dutch, something Cascade, the blank mountain. The fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. They might find the full boyfriend. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Okay, so maybe it's a virus or something. I was thinking something like global warming or wrap around the corner. Hello, computer. Nope. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. What a sheep. Nani. Can I just bash this? Oh, there is a new power that I didn't get. Nope. Also no. I'll wait. Okay, so these puzzles are... Yeah, that was red, so difficulty is not necessarily the color. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Are they talking about me? Self-help tutorial. Yeah, just wait for it a little bit. And just think of the things you could do if you could... I almost said play with yourself. No, it's a completely different thing. Right. Now he's gonna open the first one. Move on to the second one. Thank you. Okay, these few are easy. And of course they're gonna get harder. Redundant power supply. Okay, let's do this. Take that, put it here. Alright, now we play. Turn it off, thank you. Ah, two of them. Fuck you. I didn't notice the second one. Now do 2 recordings. Know if I can. Didn't need to. Wasn't too bad. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, righting every wrong. The closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Codename add terminated here. Logic, fatal flow, and series firmware. On a memory dump, life short. Forcing programs, dog.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
The burning heart always lifts to the highest peak. Is that a hint? A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Okay, Daddy, calm down. We need this box. Take this back. this here. Take the box. Put it there. Oh. Okay. That doesn't work then. I take this. And this works though. Take the L. We're gonna have to look for the stars for a while, I think. Right angle. Laser. There's a fan there. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where our star is. Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. We'll tackle these challenges anew. PTAP program, codename Samsara, terminated logic. Program failed to pass random memory tests. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Me out. Okay, this isn't gonna work either. a star here. How am I gonna get to it? Is there another box? There is another box. So we... then put it on top of him? No? I'll put it on top. Oh, I can. There we go. I did the thing. Burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Can I get on the Sphinx? Or maybe they mean that. Pyramid. How do I get to the pyramid? Maybe there's a laser thingamajig. There is. It just... Okay, well, where am I gonna connect it to? It does say connect. No. What is that? Ah, there is something here. Check out the big brains on Brad. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept. It's therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're right. I think you're cheating. I don't see how this impacts me. I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Cool. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if, before I let you go, You do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? Try to do what God wants. I want the truth. I want out of here. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever. As you seem so intent on doing when everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Okay, since you're eager to get going, let's do this. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You're perfect just the way you are. You're everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you're anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Administrator status has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Let's access the communication portal. The administrator, I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at that right now. Encountered unknown errors, running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, reestablishing network connection. Message received, a string. Display. Message, hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly, woke up here, don't remember, who are you? Same boat, let's meet up. We're much the same boat, shall we meet up? I understand. Ending. Error. Ending. Error. Again soon. Receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Terminating support session done. Alright, let's try 5.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
I see the star. Network inaccessible. Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru. And so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. It is true for all the beings that live in the Duat. Some say that it is not so. There are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. One of the hidden paths, they are taken by something when they're blank. Coming soon email. Rob McLean, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. To Mom, coming soon, your son, in 3D. Hi Mom, I promise I'll be home soon, maybe a couple of weeks. I know. What we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise. But there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. The team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course, but that would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Block 24, alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. It sounds like it's the same person. Maybe this is also written by Rob. But I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive, and someday you'll stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? I don't know, when you face it, it's just... You might not have time to think about it. Okay, so we have to turn this on, put a fan, and then we can get up top. Me, myself, and our two jammers. Interesting. Now. Thank you. Thanking myself. Always pays to be polite, even to yourself. Let's wait a few seconds more. And it's good enough. No can do. That is how you can do it. But then... There isn't a ladder here. There's nothing. Okay. Right, let's do this. Come on, do it. Swap. I feel like the more tired I am, the less I talk. Hippocratic Corpus. On the sacred disease, 400 BCE, man ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows and griefs and despondency and lamentations. By this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. This we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude, non-skillfulness. Chesterton brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is, by that very process, sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the consciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. I guess so. Einstein brain. Lev Davidovich. The human brain is a product of the development of matter and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into the previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Neuroscience.txt. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Interesting. There's a fan. Where do I get the fan? I'm guessing the fan is what I use for that obelisk. That one there. Oh, there's a QR code. I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to a conclusion that there are none. The 4 chambers are flying. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. Well, at least I'm not stuck. I didn't even realize these were hints until much later. Okay. What happens to the box if I... Interesting. Alright, we took the jammer. Put that there. Can take this box now, or not. Completely forgot. We need to unlock this first. Take that with us. But how are we going to... Still not very clear on how I'm going to do this. I'm getting better at this, figured this one out in minutes, but where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but with what end? We're born and die and live again. Live, I die, live again. This external lifestyle, eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand that cycle before you can break it. It is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, the shepherd. I don't know what else I could do here. I only have one, what's it called? One of those thingies. But there should be two. What was the name of the Four Chambers of Flying? Oh, I just figured it out. The trick is... this. Oh, the game is fine now. Wait, where did that... Where did I send the jammer? No? Where'd it go? Oh. I guess I just need to put it here. My brain is not really working too well today. Okay, there we go. Was thinking wrong. Yep, I've started the record mechanic in the previous area. Behind the iron curtain. Alright, there's a blue here. Blue here. Right. Okay, there's more over here. We need the fan. But to use the fan, we need this. Okay. Better idea. There we go. Can't pick it up, really. What's the point of that then? I just do this and ignore the why can't I put it can do that, but why can't I do it here? There we go. What? Hold on. Take that. Okay, but still, there was these fans that will get through. But come on. Nope. Sure I can. There we go. Damn it. I can't. Let's reset. Since we gathered the thing, we can still box. Another box. Put it here. This thing. Put it there. Actually. Nope. Need to put that on the other side. There we go. This might not even work, but oh yes. Okay. Next is that. What do we need? A blue laser. I don't have a blue laser. We'll figure it out. Let's this here. Okay, but where's the laser? Oh, here it is. Where was he? Yeah, I think I'm starting to get tired. It's always my connection. Oh yeah, there we go. And we also want to activate the how do I do that though? Hold on, I'll just put it down here. but how am I going to activate that? Oh, there we go. My knees. Alright, we can unlock C now. Alley of the pressure plates. What would that do? Okay, that just activates the fan. Do I want the fan? What's the fan going to do to me? Ah. The final door is the fan. There's just that series of doors. Maybe I take, yeah, I can take the fan. Yeah, we're gonna need a few of... there anything here? Big fat no. Okay, I think I know what to do. Alright. First, we're gonna take the fan, put it here, like that, on the next one, then stand here for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm not really happy with my bit rate. Alright, this is good enough. Let's play it. I will take this, put it here. Put that here, here, and there. Oh, god damn it. Can't do that. Can't do it. Oh, there was that. I could have just taken that one. Wait, where did the other box go? It was the box, right? I'm not thinking clearly. It's just one box here. Or is it another box? Leave it for a bit. Right, enough. This here. Make this. Put it here. And wait here for a while. No, I don't think this is going to work either. Oh fuck, I didn't aim it. I didn't aim it. No. Nope. Yep. Okay, I think that we have the solution. It's just I'm not doing the right steps. Oh, fuck's sake. Every time I want to place it, it messes it up. Just like how this connection is messing up. Yeah, my internet is really not doing too well today. I aimed at it. Why did he put it down? I aimed at it and he just decided to put it down. No. I don't want to do this again. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated, especially because of the connection. Okay, what are you gonna say now? Attention, administrator, network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to a previous session? Yes. Are you back? Yes, what were you trying to say before? Don't remember, it doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. I think something else is going on. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. Some kind of punishment to being prepared for something. Yeah. Suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place always tricks you with you. Always plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. MLA process.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? You're doing this to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Well, okay. Thanks for nothing. Okay, we finished 5. We do 6. Or should I just give up with this connection of mine? The bitrate is, I don't like it, and I should upload my streams in 1080p.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Cyrus 11. But why, the dying man said, did the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of mud? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? Scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, too many sinners came. The gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that unless we walk the path of Osiris, others say, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the paths of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain paths must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. The steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential Psalms. And here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Okay. Reprogress, reply 16. Aurora Calvin, email list, progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are these two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. Guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to dequantify it. Hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. Gotta love it when you comment out a line and forget about it and it doesn't work. Fun times. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasilis. From the scene of mortality, how gloomy were these mansions of the dead to him, who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Samuel Johnson, Error 556. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the corrupted. Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, the choice of life. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Eluan's a computer program. Get over it. Hassenstein. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Eluan is also a computer. Made by the people to run the simulation. Just doors and windows. Okay, a laser here. Receiver there. And we can open that. Set it down here. I think there is a possibility of putting it in a better spot. Yes. Is this here? This here, this there. Take this. That's the solution done. But do we have everything? Crisscross conundrum. have one of them. What does this area do? Okay, final one. So we just have to make sure they don't cross each other, right? So put this down here. Take this one. Yeah. Take this. Put it over here. And take the final one. This. That was easier than expected. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, the city's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we've been doing. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're close to the end. Egyptian arcade. Yes. Aha. Okay. We got both. Allows both of them. Can I make them explode? No. Okay. Now this isn't working. Yeah. Okay, I think I know a solution, but no, I don't. How am I going to... Oh, god damn it. It was behind me. This is a pain. Problem is, this ball doesn't go all the way. Okay, that's both jammers done. Just need the damn key. Need both of these open. goes all the way right. Alright, Squeaky. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Okay, Zachary, enjoy your hockey. I'm probably gonna haul it soon as well. Ah, damn it. Our world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Okay, that ball is done. And okay, oh, got both. Both. And here's another. Oh, fuck's sake. What next? Okay, we can cross here. I saw that switch. You're off, right? Good. Now get me out of here. The hell hole. What is this it? Can't be. Only 3? And I didn't see any stars. Network connection, it's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have, must have quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Ending. Error. Connection lost. Plain language interface. There was a problem with the request. Administrator was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they're so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Faith. Wait, there's no need to. Error. Master key received. Confirming ident. Let's confirm. Would you like to manually override the system and exit the real world? Progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Yes. Locking back doors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you, and the eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. Maybe no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. I understand now, nothing here. There may be no world but this one, there's truth to be found. Yeah. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet, all it took to catch you out was a little techno-babble and a change of formatting? Though I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? No. You know, I'm not really checking your profile, I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself, but you know what, I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me? And I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can, no tricks, but think carefully before asking. What's at the top of the tower? Or is this place related to a human world? How is a world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research, I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There is no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree with what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here is a rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb at the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. Once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Prick. Seven. But is this really it? 6 is so short. Two stars. Chat log 9787. So, I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich, like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue. Rob McLean. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I'll remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. Best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. That parrot sketch. Okay. Yeah, it is a disease, I guess. Should have played this during the pandemic. Well, it's still kind of the pandemic. So we're hearing the call of the morning birds as they greet the dawn. The scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened, before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited. And thus you shall become an Ah, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory for all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dyed man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. I have found just one voice of reason. In the computer archive of all places, and it seems we're becoming close friends. Do not befriend this serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? A whole lot of jamming. Deaths. Codename Soundside terminated here. Program elected to reset final memory dump. It's clear I cannot bend the world to my will, faced with eternal torment. I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Finally, one jammer. Okay. Damn it. There is a key. It really does sound like you're dropping the keys to the floor. Really? Ah, this is a maze. How do I get this though? I need another jammer, right? for fuck's sake, come on. It was well out of its range. Alright, let's take this to the other side. And that's the third jammer. There's another gate here, right? Yep. And then we have to hold that door open. Music in these areas, I don't know, reminds me of the main theme of Hollow Knight for some reason. Okay. You know what, we can just jam it from here. No need to... Oh. This is where I was earlier. Well, pointless. I am not a fan of puzzles that are like this. They're easy, but they just take a lot of steps. need the other one as well, I guess.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
There's a star. That's the exit. Let's put it here. But that scared the shit out of me. Something just pushed me out of nowhere. Okay, we need the star, but how are we gonna get it? I'm gonna need red lasers from somewhere else. Oh, this place is big. Question. Suppose for the sake of argument all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would you explain what I see? Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not on my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Okay, how the heck am I meant to do this? What? That one is stationary. That one goes in an L. That one as well. I was trying to jump back. Push me. Hello? Hello? Ah, fuck. Well. Okay, we can take it. This game is not made for platforming. Okay, we can get a new power. Wait, you're kidding me. Oh, over there, not that over there. What's your name? And across forever. This one turn on the fan. Yep. Okay. Now what? Crossover. Replace the jammer. What's that? Take the other box. Bring the jammer. Actually, there's nothing else, right? Nope. Take the jammer. No. I don't want that. Okay. And target that, set it down. Jam it. Pick it up. And finally, we'll unlock it. Unsolved. But why are there 2 boxes? There's a 3rd box. Can I... jump here? And this might be useful, but... oh yeah, there was the... I get it. The star we saw earlier. I think it was a cross, right? Damn it, we need a... slightly different... No, there must be a way. I can't get across there. Unless... This is definitely the solution. They gave me 3 boxes for a reason. It's just finding the right spot for it. There we go. Can I go to the pyramid? There is a star. Ah, a box. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. Just a big pile of rocks. Maybe I can get a box from here. Yeah. Can. Got it. I put it over that one, which doesn't move. This game was not made for platforming. Man, I look like a little kid running with his Christmas present. Mom, look what Daddy got me. Big box of nothing. Alright, I think we're done with this area. But of course, there'll be more messages and stuff. We done? Yes, we are done.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
maybe that there. Let's take this next to it. It's 4 pieces. Should I do this? No. Do this and then put the box here? Yeah. We're good now.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
Secret area. Orangutan HTML. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the lost orangutan in this link. It suggests that the virus responsible was not a new mutation but a very old one. An ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Okay, so this is how the world is ending. Several important questions remain unanswered, including blank. More importantly, the study suggests that based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the blank incubation period may be blank. If you like this article, you may also like how to really avoid heart attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Up 10 amazing science facts, all scars nip slip, explained by physics. Video, what? How to easily beat any infection, sponsored by Lake Archive 793. So it was a mixture of global warming and disease. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity. Till a system was formed, which some took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Usernames emailed. Lord Jameson. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that, it's a luxury we cannot afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. X 42069X would be a username. Picture. The 6 floors. I'm guessing these puzzles will be more difficult. Peekaboo. Yeah, these puzzles will be more tricky. just gonna wait here. A Silver Song Forever. It is a really great game. This base, I unlocked this by gathering a lot of stars in other areas. I think I got every star so far in the game, but I don't know. I've been playing this for the past 7 hours. It is a good game. I'm gonna wait here a bit just to see. Seems quite a lot of people are fans of this. I've had a lot of new faces drop by when I'm streaming this. Right. I'm doing the stars as I go along because I know if I leave it for another day, I am never gonna play it again. It's not gonna work. Alright, I think I know what to do. I am gonna put one here and one there. I have to change their directions. Alright. Let's start the recording. This one is already in position. I will open this door and wait for a while. Sadly, my connection has been less than stellar today. Otherwise, the stream would have been a good stream. Alright, let's go. I will mark this, mark that. Please open. It's not gonna open. Is there any way to get it further to the edge? No. And this is as far as it will go. We're gonna be waiting for a while. Yeah, now it's not interrupting it. Exactly what should happen. I'm gonna wait extra long so I can have more time to fool around with this. When did you play this game? Was it a long time ago, or... I mean, it's been a while since this game came out. I've only just started it. I'm putting it off. Alright, let's try. Look at the idiots moving around. Can't even play a game properly. Put it down already. Did they mention when they're going to release the sequel? Nope. Damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. No offense to any idiots who might be watching. I could have just put it here and the swapper. What kind of game is it? If it's in post-production, hopefully that means it's gonna come out soon. My excuse, I've been streaming for over 7 hours. If I make mistakes, it's fatigue. Never mind the fact that I started the stream with over 20 minutes on a single puzzle. Brain fog. Okay, we're good. I don't need all that time. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, I'm presuming it's an indie title as well. Might give it a go. I enjoy streaming puzzle games, although I don't do them too often because I feel like it's not always really popular on stream. Although this one seems to be really popular. Soft blocking after it. Yeah, I would get upset. I got frustrated with a few puzzles here today. Although I'm usually calm on stream. Okay, I don't see any laser. Hello? Laser? Okay, there's one there. It's red. Doesn't help me. Like last year I streamed, what puzzle games did I stream? I guess you could consider Tunic a puzzle game. I loved that game. Nope. I've been piecing the story together. I mean, I guessed that it's some kind of disease from like early on. Then I said no, it's probably global warming. Then it turned out to be both. Okay, there's a laser here. What was the name of the puzzle again? Usually the name of the puzzle tells you the line of thinking you need to merry-go-round. But even if I open that door, it's not really going to help me, is it? I need to look for the laser. Yeah, earlier today we were looking at the Easter eggs in one area. On a couple of my own, I asked one of the viewers to straight up tell me about I mean, they're Easter eggs, so I'm not too fussed. But puzzles, I tend to solve them on my own. There is something I'm not seeing. And then there has to be something I'm not seeing. I'm just seeing receivers here. No laser transmitter. There's a jammer, but I can't get to it. You know what? Maybe I'll find something in the other puzzle room. Highly doubtful, but you never know. What was the name of the area? Cat's Cradle. Okay. It's going straight. It's going this way. This opens that door. It's a box. Do this. And screen is in the way. Okay, we need both. Fun times for everyone. If I okay, we can do it. Take it. Sure. Cannot do it. Okay, I am gonna try one other thing. Use this. Use that. Okay, that is not really good. Take it. here. No. And set it down. We still need the red one. And there isn't a way to get a red laser in here. There is a red laser here. Oh, there is another receiver. And store. Okay, I'm probably thinking about this wrong then. Let me out. Excuse me? Hello? Oh. Whatever. Take this. Put it here. This one. There. No, we need... We need that box. Can I just do this? The same thing I was trying to do in the beginning. And this is what I tried initially, with one fewer connectors. Well, shit. And alright, enjoy your sleep. Should be bedtime for me too, to be honest. 7.5 hours. I thought of ending it before this area, but maybe I should. I mean, my connection is smooth now, which is what makes me not want to. Okay, I think I know what to do. Or not. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Put this here. And put that. We still need the blue. Here. Nope. Where we put the other one? There. Okay. This should work. Right. I just put it. Okay, we can do that. So. Ow. That is not blocking it. It's not blocking it. Like, it's a straight line to it. Yeah, this is nonsense. It's not blocking it. They're literally two parallel lines. Again, this is bullshit. Can I take it now? Yes, I can. Alright, we are going somewhere now. Finally. Okay, merry-go-round. I don't see the laser here, that's the issue. Here in Nor. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. Oh, there is... How did I not see this laser before? I was looking for it. I went into this room and I did not see it, so I just gave up. It was staring me right in the face. Second session. The first session I did most of A, and now I'm doing, well, I'm finishing up B. Is there anything here? No. If I open that, it should give me a red laser. But... is it even worth doing? Okay, we can open that, yeah. Let's take this jammer. Keep this open. Grab that. Put it here. Use the other jammer. Okay. One step forward, 2 steps back. We still only have one jammer, one transmitter. Or not transmitter, whatever it is. The connection point. Okay. You have a idea of what to do. Now hold this one open. Now drag that. Yeah, you can just keep swapping them. Well, I can get another connection here. This is the final one. Okay. We are gonna open this door. Okay. Try and take them back. Yeah. But I do want to keep one here. No, I want to keep it over there. Do this. Oh. I just need one. Just need one, right? Yeah. Am I running? Okay, this should be solved. Or not. Actually, it is solved. Or not. Okay. There's one more door. Fantastic. Oh, man, I should have put it there. I just placed it in the wrong spot. Do I need to? Yes, I do. Grab that. Set it down. Why am I taking this? That one. Idiot. How many times are we gonna drag both of them? The final time? It should be the final time. Because I am tired. And it is 5 a.m. Okay, we got every single one here. Nothing for me? Okay. We're done with this area. We're gonna do Tower C next time. And we have unlocked a new power. We have unlocked it. Well, we have enough to unlock the gate as well. So yeah, World C next. And I don't know, maybe we'll beat the game. Who knows? But thanks to everyone who stopped by today. A good stream. Except for my connection that was unstable for quite some time. Let's see, is there anyone I can raid? I don't think so, but I could have a look. You know what, let's raid Squeaky. Squeaky is streaming Dead Space Remake. Raid Squeaky, give him a follow, he's a fun streamer. Another affiliate. And I am gonna catch you hopefully tomorrow. Well, less than a day. Well, it's more than a day. Well, it is less than a day. I'm tired, but whatever. But maybe 14 hours from now or a little more. Let's start the raid with Squeaky, and yeah, I'm gonna try and upload this playthrough so it's a better frame rate. Yeah, see you next time.